What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Everest, back again with some gaming goodness. Today we are here to do a little bit more Dragon Age Veilguard. We got a little bit into it last time. We had our introduction, we did the prologue, we met a couple characters, reacquainted ourselves with Harding and Varric and Morrigan. Met some new characters like Bellara and Nev. And we ran into, like, so far, the story, I'm enjoying. The gameplay, I'm enjoying. The design, it's a little bright and cheery for me, but I'm enjoying. The issue, which is the issue I've been hearing from some people, is the tone. The tone of both the game and the dialogue has been a little light and airy. You know? It's been a little easy breezy, lemon squeezy, everyone's happy, everyone's having a good time, we're joking around. Like, at the end of the last stream, Bellara found out that, her gods are back and massacred a village and killed a bunch of her friends, and she immediately started making jokes about it, like, as soon as we got back to the tower. And yeah, Bellara, I like her design in general. I think her design is, like, I think a lot of the designs are a little overly complex. There we go. We're all wearing team jerseys. Alright. Last time we got back, though, we made it to back to the Lighthouse of Solus, the Dreadwolf, Finhal. After exploring Arlethan and the Fade and finding a slaughtered village and oh yes, Harding is the first ever dwarf to use magic. The Lyrium dagger. So again, I'm liking, like, the complexities of the lore and that. Okay.
Never Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
So this is gonna be my room. fish swirling around. Looks like there's display things for items we're gonna find. That's the throne of the Inquisition. Did Solus put that up? Does the Inquisition still have a special place in Solus's heart? Fearful refugees ushered to the lighthouse through alluvions emerging from the infirmaries and libraries as soldiers, spies, scholars, gardeners plant long-extinct herbs to grow, the harvested wither in the blink of an eye. A silhouette against glass with quick shadows darting between, an argument wordless. You summon them, you feed them. All right. Have a couple things. The combat manual.
Meditation upon the use of blades. Huh. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training.
Okay, we're gonna try and go a little more somber.
Most fights ended with me knocking my opponent down
Who am I
with a
talking
kick
to?
instead of some fancy move. A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. Too many humans look down on us, even though elves were here first.
Who are you talking to?
Nice to have someone see how much our people have done.
Why not just think it and provide his inner narrative, you know? Why actually... Alright. I'm nitpicking.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. Funny, Varric didn't mention that hero. It's handy. But it's not just about you anymore. So do better.
Ooh.
This piece is all that's left of the artifact that trapped Varric and the others in Arlington Forest the day we met. Only thing left of my time with the Veil Jumpers, too. Strife said he didn't want to see me again until I'd gotten some sense pounded into my head. Being a Veil Jumper means taking risks. Strife of all people.
Okay.
Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or... relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Like... full conversations with... Like, I get, like... I talk to myself. I don't have full conversations reflecting, oh, this is when this happened, this, and this. Then again, this happened. I'll walk up to myself and go,
Back so soon.
dumbass.
It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
I'm not here to debate whether what you said was accurate.
But to be clear,
I need to know what the gods are planning.
you are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
With the Veil Jumpers, I was in a dangerous part of the forest full of wild magic. My team got free, but not everyone did. There were a lot of people still trapped, including Varric.
So you went in, against orders, and freed them.
Rebellion.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evermores. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
I don't understand. Algernon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people,
I do like
they
the
grew
black and
frustrated,
white.
then desperate.
And turned to the blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The rest of the blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth, and led to the Blight.
So that's
that
where
swept
all the
across
blights
world.
came from.
However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
The blight didn't escape with the gods?
Algernon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
Can we stop them? Are they...
But we can stop them from freeing the blight, right?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We have that.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. What is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
When the Dalish elves started the Veil Jumpers, we uncovered a lot about how terrible our gods were. I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed. Algernon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them,
All right.
they will lead you to Algernon and Gillenane.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and the corrupt and...
The Veravas, the lighthouse
Veravas.
can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted and we'll see how it...
Yes. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
I do like that shot. You have acquired new appearance in the wardrobe. that does look kind of sick. During conversations, it'll hide. Why does it say I've collected 4 out of 5? Oh, 4 out of 5 weapons. Sorry. Hey, Ginjo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I usually don't do that during stream, so I will do that after, alright?
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you had seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I didn't come in here trying to take your job, Varric.
I know you
These
did,
aliens are taking her
but
jobs.
it's what the team...
You sure? Harding got hurt because she listened to me.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first... That first ill-fated Arlathan expedition? Not the recent one. Demons just kept coming for us. Dozens. Hundreds. But you didn't give up. You found a path out of that forest. Led us from the darkest... Lost that magic... You've got a knack.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor. The mayor.
You took him back to the Veil Jumpers.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make this... It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back, but how are you feeling about
Your old friend is kind of an asshole, Varric.
it? I'd love to be a fly on the wall while the two of... Solus fought a rebellion against Elgar'nan and Gillenane. But he's also a lot older and more powerful than any of us. He looks at us like we're toddlers.
So how do I deal with him?
Well, act like you're as smart as he is and show him you respect his age and experience. Honestly, pick whichever of those.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who... It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? A good leader isn't someone who...
Got it.
I'll let you get
I'm
some
wondering,
rest.
would Nev have gotten
You're gonna
hurt
be
had I done
fine,
the other?
Rook. I've been
You got any idea?
Nothing. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know.
Will do.
Anytime.
Okay. So we'll go to Nev now.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
Seven stagger? No, it's still better. Good. Doing better cold damage sounds good. Remember to put the golden hollow there. So I was checking my tapestry. And, like, I remember, like, so, like, this kind of makes you want to go back and replay all of them. I was wrong, it was not Scheherazade, it was Shahira. Named for Scheherazade, Shahira Adar. For some reason, it never did my Trespasser DLC and the other DLC. It just did the Draws of Hakon. Man. Meryl, I had a good time with Meryl. I liked Meryl. Torin Hawk. Killing the Arashok. I think The Architect is one of the most interesting villains we've ever had in Dragon Age. The Arashok was one of the coolest villains we ever had in Dragon Age. Is this the story? Oh no, that was at the end. And your heart shall burn. Logain stayed behind to distract Nightmare so others could escape. Cassandra took over the mantle of the Divine. I'm trying to remember which one was the main quest. The Free Mages of Ferelden based their efforts on the village of Redcliffe and assisted the Inquisition. I got 100% of this game. I should have all this stuff. Maybe I should find a way to resync my... Alright. Resync my stuff.
Hey, Nav. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Balara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
The Grey Wardens.
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
It's a fancy name. Can he back it up?
That's the question. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories along. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
This is great. Thanks.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the crows were first.
A trip home.
Back to Minrathis.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority
Won't help and can't be trusted. Which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons.
But she's part of
They're
that
a
group, right?
resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
See, I think that's fascinating, but I also kind of would have found the opposite fascinating. One of the things I liked most about the Dragon Age games was the clash of ideals. Like, you had Morrigan, who was a wild mage, and Alistair, who was this prim and proper warden, and Liliana, who was a lay sister but also a spy, and Zevran. You had all these conflicting ideals that really did not necessarily get along together. You also had... So I would not have minded if we had a character like a Tevinter mage who was pro-Imperium. That would be kind of crazy.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadow... We've all got a stake in the cause.
You sure we can trust these Shadow Drag?
You've got a better shot with them.
So, we talked to the crows in Antiva and the Shadow Drag.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighbor if Balara's ready.
Yeah,
Okay. Sounds good. Again, number one stop if we're dealing with blight stuff should be the Grey Wardens. Just saying. Where's interact? Pick up item. I don't want jump and pick up item on the same thing. Alright, we'll deal with it. Alright, and now conveniently timed, Balara's done.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try.
Have you ever seen a true mirror? Because all mirrors show your reflection reversed.
That distortion.
I was at a festival yesterday. I went to a fair, and they had a true mirror there. It was like a rotating, spinning mirror box, but it was a true mirror, so it showed your true reflection. So your hair on the right side, and it showed you as you are, and it was a little disorienting.
It's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Veer of Us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you...
Right. We saw something similar when we were...
It is alike, and it is not.
We know who that is.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The wolves, old paths, a new through there.
It's the
Well,
archive
can't
spirit.
tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know?
We have no idea, so let's be careful.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna...
Good point.
Alright. Part 3. Awakening. Discovering a single blade, the awakening of ancient magic. Yeah, we're gonna stick with Nev and Harding. Lara's just a little too chipper for me.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Are we safe here? Or are we gonna...
The Evanurus hunger for the blight, death, madness. The crossroads is in a time of need.
You don't have to. If you're...
Alright, so he still had the vein patterns of the demons, so I'm guessing, but he's a spirit. So I'm guessing that's just the design they chose to represent the beings of the Fade, both demons and spirits.
Blight, roots, and magical seals? What's through there?
Griffin.
Can't travel this way.
The gods want to cut us off from the crossroads.
Could this be the Grey Warden's territory? This is where we were. This is back towards Arlathan. Solas somehow talked about the crossroads and the making of Fate Alluvians. To Elgar'nan the Sun Tamer, General of the Enlightened Army. So we don't know a lot about Elgar'nan yet. He was the male, right? And Gillenan was the lady. To Elgar'nan the Sun Tamer, General of the Enlightened Army, first among the Evanurus, ruler of Arlathan, who woke at the dawn of the Elves. From Solas, Spirit Seeker, second of Mythal, Fen'Haral the Dreadwolf. who is no younger. I ask you again to reconsider. To claim there is no difference between ruling as king and ruling as god begs the question why you feel it necessary to claim such a title. Most of the people accept your rule. You have shackled their bodies, must you shackle their minds? There's much we disagree on. Your powers in question, may your wisdom match it. Harding's notes on the dagger. I just saw Red Lyrium and Meredith from 2. It looked like an idol with figures carved from red. They had no idea it was a dagger when they found it in the primeval Thaig. It looked like an idol with figures carved from red lyrium. Didn't want to stare too long, Varric once said. Felt like it was staring back. His brother Bertrand, who we lost, kept the idol for himself. Probably stared too much too long. He felt a static something. Bertrand sold it to Knight Commander Meredith of Kirkwall, who forged the idol into a blade. It didn't end well for her. The idol remained lodged in Meredith's petrified remains until it was removed some years ago, presumably by Solus, and restored to its original form. That's when we learned about the idol's connection to the elven gods. Solus used the lyrium dagger. So this lyrium dagger was created from the red lyrium from 2. That's kind of cool. Elgernon's reply to Solus, Spirit Seeker, second of the Dreadwolf. Our Lord Elgernon has received your words. Oh, this is a letter to Solus from Elgernon. This is Elgernon replying. Rest well, knowing our Lord Elgernon is devoted to his people and their well-being. Wish for them to have lives of peace and abundance. Regards, Desmel, bloodbound to Elgernon, keeper of his rights, on behalf of Elgernon, Sundamer, crown of Arlathan, first of the firstborn, Lord of the day and night, who woke at the dawn of the elves. I know the Inquisitor feels the same. Solus is too far gone. The Helm of the Solar, so that probably belonged to Elgernon. So down there is the Kakari Wilds, and there's a Mabari Warhound. Oh, wait, no, so we're further north. So down there is Ferelden. And you can see that the splotchy area at the bottom is the Kakari Wild. So that's all of Ferelden. And there's the symbol of the Inquisitors, so that would be where Skyhold was. Denerim would be down here by this lake. These pillars right here would be Kirkwall, right? The White City of Chains. Over here would be Orlais. Let me pull up my... All right. Ferelden, the Hinterlands, the Kakari Wilds, Bannerin. Orzammar is right there on the edge of the lake. The way you can see it over here was Orlais. The Dales. The Free Marches, the Tevinter Imperium, Antiva, Rivia, Sharon, Parvalan, the Anderfells. Again, I would not mind something a little more focused. Oh, there, and that's Ferelden. Soldier's Peak. That's Denerim right there, right? Denerim is the capital of Ferelden. This is the City of the Dales over here. There's Redcliffe. No, that's Lothering. Redcliffe was on the lake. Yeah, there's Redcliffe. That's right. Which means this is Flemeth's Hut. Lake Calenhad and the Circle. Orzammar. Forest, Prospect Mountains, Haven. I do remember all this. I'm trying to remember, where was the initial... The Chanter's Battlefield. Not Orzammar, Ostagar, right? Ostagar was not far from... Lothering. Yeah. All right. You can see Arlathan is being swarmed by the Blight. That's kind of cool. Again, I hope we get to make our way down more towards... Oh, you can see our strength, the strength of our allies. Again, this screams Legion of the Dead.
Here, this dock seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands.
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
Onward, dweller.
So this is our...
The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware.
Okay.
So we're interlopers too?
Can't speak with the spirits. That would be nice.
Strike again, fools!
The Venatori are here?
The Fate Tear! That's where they're breaking through!
Gods in their fade tearing. Let's cut them off! He wants some!
Take the shot! Finish this!
Don't stay there!
That goes to you.
Good. Okay. So again, this is another area that's sealed by corruption.
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer. These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
The vanished city. I am dreaming, but this time I know I am. Even if I didn't, this place would tell me. Cities are full of people. An empty city of is the bones of a good meal. A reminder that makes a hungry woman sad. Susan from the Jane and Circle. 820 of the Blessed Age.
What's this? It looks like an entryway? What's going on here?
Is that spirit a prisoner?
You're
Labs
awake.
alone.
How's your head?
Tarashal.
God's really knocked you about.
Well, it's,
Do you remember our mission? Gillinane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan.
She kind of matches
but the
our
wolf
outfits.
smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
it's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's agents? This is a memory. We're seeing Solus's past.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Karasal. That's kind of cool. Okay, I like that effect.
Blight, be careful.
Oh my god, this is creepy.
Somehow it's even more revolting here.
These are more than just memories. Fight!
Got him in position!
So Gillinane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillinane finds us.
So this is Gillinane's laboratory. See, this is a little more... I remember going to, like, Lothering and going to some of the places in Dragon Age Origins and finding the horrific The mother of Hala Memento. The pantomime theater mask of Gillinane. In narrative, she is the price and acceptance of purpose, and the becoming that allows her no return. Betrayal and devotion became equals to her.
Wolf, you came for us.
Oh my god, look how majestic he looks.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal
Solus, you're so
attention.
majestic.
It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillinane unleashes something worse.
Sola sounded rattled.
The blight really had him scared.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
Alright, yeah, we'll give Harding a trinket that gets her better at healing. That sounds great. Okay.
Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
We've got company. think we broke through to Gilline's prized specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillinane was experimenting, then...
Yeah,
Maybe
so
the
those are
Darkspawn
old
we've been seeing
Darkspawn.
aren't new. Maybe they're old.
They're old. So the weird, distorted Darkspawn are what Darkspawn used to be, and the Darkspawn that we've been fighting are just mortals corrupted by the Blight.
The blessing you denied. Oh, help me! Ah!
Damn! Gillinane got her.
Just a memory, Rook. She's been dead for years.
I'm burning up!
Look out!
Between a Rook and a hard place, perform 5 takedowns. Okay, that's cool. Good. I do like the Captain America throw.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You, who are the most sensitive of us!
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them.
Come on. Be the god she needs.
I am so sorry
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. Go. Your work here is done.
So he killed her and destroyed everything to try and get rid of the Blight.
Solus destroyed the lab, the Blight that was here, and his agent.
He was so ready to burn it all. Friends included. Not much has changed.
This fragment might tell us more.
Less stagger, more damage, better ranged damage. Statue, piece of the past. Yeah, so we go straight. Straight down to here, then up, then right up. Then we'll be in Reaper. There you go. Using companion abilities with Lyrium Dagger. There's another one over there. From the other side. God, I shot up that ladder. Double check, make sure there's nothing sitting right here. Yeah, no, we're good. Right, and that's where I just was. Oh, but it's sealed now.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long. Ugh, is there something inside it? An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Fenrir altar. Oh, gets me a skill point. Oh, that's cool. And gives me strength for the Veil Jumpers? Dope. Good. On mapping the unmappable. The Heart of Andraste. Let's go back for a second and look. Is there a way down there? Looks like there's an entrance.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
The champion of the gods?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim it.
Okay.
You bleed and we feed!
That giant... Yeah.
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Whatever that creature left might be handy for us.
That was easy.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Ugh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
That improves my cleaver, which is my heavy weapon. So I don't have a way down there.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
Now it looked like there was another one over here. Can I access this one? Because this one only had one. The other one had 3. No. Unless I used it up and could only use one at a time. Converging alluvians.
This many alluvians still existed. Where do they go?
Time to find out.
Travesio. Docktown. That's Minrathos, right? Okay, this one's not active yet. I'm gonna guess neither is this one. let's do Treviso first.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva.
It's our first time in
Living
Antiva.
under occupation.
Of the Kunari.
Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
Who are you?
And you're under Atea Kentori, of the crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
Butcher Dathratha.
My uncle wasn't a part of it. I was told he'd be released if there was a request. If you had any word from...
Go about your business, unless you wish to join him.
The documents, it's all there.
Slowly. Have your papers in order next time.
Of course. I'll be more
My friend says come with us.
All right. I'm not trying to cause any trouble.
They all jog off in unison. Look at that. So polite.
The Antom soldiers have made themselves at home here.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antom reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Is that a cat? Yeah, it's a cat.
Welcome to the Dapper Duelist. We favor lighter wear here, but have heavier armor in stock as well.
Move on.
Salutations.
In a duel to the death, everything matters, including fashion.
Everyone knows that beans are healthy, but what they don't know is that you need to mix your beans.
Oh, there's more. Whoops.
Welcome.
We've got all kinds of crystals here, both magical and natural. The Anthem almost shut us down because they don't like magic. But once I explained the vibrational harmonies, they let us stay.
Permanently boost defense by 1.
Whatever you need.
I've got wares from all over the world, if you'd like to take a look.
Let me know if you'd like to see anything close up.
I love how different cultures make things in unique ways.
I'm not Anton. I'm Rithari. Healer. I'm Hel.
Mind your business.
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place. A pleasure to help.
I don't have the sell option.
If the butcher cares so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto. Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso. As you say.
She stitched it well enough.
Oh, I dang sure hope I can come back here.
Decor for the finest homes. You know what you like.
Well, that's on me for buying what I could from the very first store. Without expecting there to be like 50 stores.
It must be hard dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Excuse me, guys. I want to cross. No, I can't cross that.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
All right, let's...
The butcher seems more reasonable than most Antam.
We have arrived.
A casino?
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
The inevitable Venator. An Ocularum, Crystal Embedded One Eye. We saw the Ocularum in Inquisition. Is there a way to see my... Finding mementos will increase caretaker's power and expand the selection of improvements. So gold, etheric remnants, and caretaker's power are all resources to spend.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
I don't know what that means. Is Viago a poisoner?
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blooded mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages in Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanis de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
Damn.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't mean to tell me?
Why
his ship was attacked.
We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
Yeah.
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray.
Bring back Zevran.
They made mistakes. And now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Under the... Oh, this is gonna be just great.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
Cool. I'm glad that we, a complete stranger, were able to get this information immediately. With no...
I'll make sure we weren't followed.
With no history. Again, like, it feels like the pacing's a little off.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
See, that was so sudden. Where was the courting? Where was the, hey, we need to get your grandson on our side? It was, hey, we've never met before. Oh, well, let me tell you, this assassin you're looking for, he's my grandson. They faked his death. Not even my own other grandsons know this.
You will see.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
I can't decide if that's good or bad. But we have a demon to find. Any ideas?
Wait, everyone's just dead? Calavan, the other wardens don't want to go near the crow cell anymore.
Look. So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
place is underwater and falling apart. That seems real safe.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed...
Are we sure we want to do this, Rook? The Antivan Crows aren't really known for being loyal or helpful. They're mostly known for killing.
Killing is what we need, though.
We gotta grind up what I can to buy as many of those mementos as possible.
Whatever's behind that door, it's important. Which means that's the right
here.
direction.
Then we break through. All right, we're almost through.
Now, enemies. Ovidius. No, we can't get slaves to do it. We use them. We use them as test subjects. Don't have a budget for anymore. I am nearest. I was nearest. We are nearest. Prison.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for the Canas de la Morte. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucia Khan, Dragon of Night! Hear your fateful call!
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Did you get out this whole time?
Katarina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
I'm breaking you out of here, but...
Rook. He's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katarina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good, because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to... And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Fine, but we make it quick.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe it. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target. Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
This was his cell?
Good. Mages, my specialty.
The faithful cat.
Right. One of them has a key.
Ability cooldown refreshes more quickly. Increase base damage by a percentage.
This is a big place. Where would they keep vials of blood?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
Then it's chaos. What was going on here?
they weaken the veil with blood magic and summon whatever they can from the other side. Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Note on failed experiments. Felicia, what exactly does she expect me to do? It's been 300 days. It's supposed to take a week at most. If Zara's brilliant process failed, how do we salvage it, Caliban? Oh, but I can destroy this one, right?
Corpses possessed by demons. Watch out.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Again, there's a lot of elven imagery. That tree, and over on the other side was a statue of Fenharel. So is this like a repurposed elven fortress?
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
That one doesn't have a shield.
You sure about this? Abominations.
We made a deal with the crows to bring him back. And don't forget that it's gods we're up against.
Right. Well, abominations never end well. Just remember, I warned you. Incubation 18 days. Emergence rapacity sent to Varantium. Same damage, better stagger, but doesn't have the attack bonus. So the vial of blood the Venatori took from you...
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Okay. We've been here before. Okay. Looped around.
Great. Now what?
What? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close. I'm on it.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
I'm gonna loop around for a minute. We're gonna see if he could access anything else over here, because there was... one area in here that we could not access. maybe this new ability will allow me to do that. Okay, if I get the ability to penetrate shields, then that's where I go back to. Got it. I don't necessarily mind the smaller, more intimate areas.
Not a problem.
I wouldn't mind if they were a little bigger and a little more open exploration.
They're fighting? But the Venatori made all these monsters, didn't they?
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all of the demons she wants, but they don't have to.
You are commanded!
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still there.
Caliban. There's been a development, and now we need results as quickly as possible. Push the subjects harder. The glory of the Tevinter reborn. Glaciate. Socketed a rune for the first time. So we're gonna go there, there, there. 4, 5 more to gain access to Reaper.
said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning...
Demons don't forgive.
Demons are these?
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks
I'll say this is a cool setting. I kind of hope they do more with like the flooding water and the giant creatures outside. That would be cool. Double death drop kick. Prisoner 100 days passivity declared a failure and destroyed. Warden's Wings is a common appearance.
Yes. Let me hit him first, then you can take him. Now's your chance.
Cool. No one's gonna comment that this facility is super elven.
I don't like this.
We may not have much time.
It's up there. How do I get up there? Oh, you know what? We can already tell what's gonna happen. The facility's gonna start to flood and we're gonna have to swim up there or something.
This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
I'll handle it. Consider it done.
chest up there, and it's really bothering me that I can't get it.
How are we supposed to find this thing?
I know it's here. We can smell it.
So I'm very curious how they're gonna handle this demon in him. Who killed all these guys is the question.
Look at what's left of these people. They were tortured. What a terrible way to die.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Hey, Rogue, that's not a time to be so light and fun.
Easy enough.
Twin buckle unbending. Big healing. Yeah, way better. Alrighty.
Of course. Alright, perfect. Hey, every little bit. One.
There, just 2 left now.
2.
There,
Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
Wait, we cannot go after Caliban yet. Not while he has my blood.
So this is how I go to Caliban. Okay.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's...
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
When you said a vial of blood, I thought it would be small.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
We get a lot. Get a lot of good stuff here for boosting. Caliban, you know as well as I now defending Zara can be nothing less than perfection is never acceptable. The crow is she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him and the demon will manifest when he dies.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Oh, there you go.
Rook?
It's us against gods, Harding.
I am right here, you know.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katarina like?
After so long in this pit.
No, Abomination's done it well. Let's talk about it.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility.
They were dead before a lot of them were dead before I got there.
So this is Caliban.
He's the target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you poor ruffian. Were you lonely? Come forth, prisoners!
Caliban's pride.
I will not be defeated. I will have order.
Your turn.
I refuse to fall. No, I will not be a victim like the others.
And there you go.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood.
Spite.
Yes. Not done, not yet.
Oh,
Lucanus,
can I not see that?
are you all right?
Only he sees it.
Lucanus, what are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss.
Agreed.
All right. Records of the Ossuary: despair, shame, and horror. Those are the demons that they were. The elven device containing the barrier. There are more. The structure appears to have served as a temple to the elven goddess Gillanane. Huge stagger. Okay, can't go back down. Oh.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how...
Well, dang. Alright, maybe I'll do like a reload. The Kentori Diamond.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here? A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
I don't trust Ilario.
Zara? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe?
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back. Only to...
Lucanus.
Okay.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. You just got here. Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook.
I'll return him and...
Thank you. Cousin.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Ave...
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her.
I'll give her your regard.
Okay. Good enough.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due.
Is that Zara?
And they would all be paid in blood.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well...
You'll have to kill me.
If things get out of hand, that's always an option.
Careful of him. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, that, let's think this through some...
I have people in Marathas I can ask.
All right.
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to Rook.
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
Okay, I like this.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but...
You're bleeding. Maybe that's not fine.
He won't kill me. He cannot do that and just give me a minute.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm...
Contract aside,
Lucanus,
please.
Yeah, we put chairs in here. Okay. Let's go back and load to there, the second one. This is before I went down.
Let me hit him first, then you can...
I just want to go back and check. Is this,
I don't like this.
We may not have much time.
let's try this one.
Your strength becomes mine.
Here. Okay, I did miss this. see what all this is up here. And if it was worth it. Misery. It is a major chest. So it's about 20 minutes. We got all of that stuff. Good. Oh, emergence was passivity was the spirit that emerged. I got it.
Mierda, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
this.
We may not have much time. This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Consider it done. As you wish.
And he's just... Oh, there you go. Okay. Is it worth it? I don't know. Is it practical to redo all this for one item? I don't know. But again, it wasn't that far back, and the again, Imperial Weave is going to be good for upgrades. Yeah, sure. Okay, we're back in the final room again.
Supposed to find this thing.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Look at what's left of these people. They were tortured. What a terrible way to die.
Very few people survive Corivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
You did.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
Good. Okay. I'm really wondering what their inspiration was for this game in terms of tone, because it does tonally feel different than the previous Dragon Ages. It's been in development for years now, right? What, 19, 20? It's been in development since before Anthem, or around the same time as Anthem.
left now.
Like, Baldur's Gate came out way later than this game started in development.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier shut down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
When you said a vial of blood, I thought it was small.
There. That's the one. Has to be.
Good.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Okay, I'm getting a little more efficient with it. We're fine. And then it's just the Caliban boss fight again. Which, again, was not a hard boss fight, so I don't mind.
Rook?
It's us against gods, Harding.
I am right here, you know.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katarina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
Okay, there he is. Skip.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Does it work? You brought ruffians with you. Will you let me? You will return to your... Come. All prisoners.
Caliban respawns.
I will have order. I refuse to fall. I will not be defeated. No, I will not be a victim like the others.
Boot to the face. Finish him off. There you go. Okay. Good. Yeah, it was quick and easy. Good. Skip past all this.
I'm
good. So the only thing we missed was that very beginning area, which is too far back for us to go back to.
The woman.
Okay, there you go. We got the demon. Zara's a new enemy on our tab. Conversation with the demon.
All right.
Nope.
Got it. Welcome to the team. There you go. Alright, that wasn't the longest quick detour for one weapon. Less damage, but huge stagger. Oh, it's offhand weapon. Okay, abominate. There you go.
Antiva's in rough shape under the Antam's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing.
He's in the back.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Yep.
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Inrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katarina volunteered you to work with us.
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. But there's
Such as?
I owe you a debt. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse...
After the ossuary, you haven't asked about...
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so no one was in the ossuary by choice. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages
yeah,
can
that's
get
all we've
possessed by
seen.
demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one.
When you have nothing but bad choices, better to take the one that saves you.
And now come. Leave spite. For now, I'm...
Okay. Nothing to discuss.
I swear, I see wisps in my dreams now.
So is there day in the Fade? I guess.
Strength earns mastery.
Increase my maximum upgrade level. Did it twice.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some more... I really have to get better at using my new abilities.
Alright. Help Harding practice magic. Find an alluvian that leads to the Arlathan forest.
Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There.
Oh, this is the archive spirit.
Damn it! Oh no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Music is so light and...
Take a deep breath. Let's...
I wish I could, but my thoughts just keep bouncing around. The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, it just... I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it...
Laura, I don't understand half the words you just used. You'll figure this out.
It's the Nodus Derthalin, the 8th Arc. I heard...
So what does it do?
It knows things with so much knowledge. Or at least bits of them. Once I figure it out, at least. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture. But before that, you'll need... Sorry, I ramble. Ruined a lot of relationships.
You know what? I kind of get it.
I'm doing it. Again.
Don't worry about it.
Oh. Okay. I'll get back to it. But I think I need a break.
Personally, I always...
Right. Anyways, let me know if you need. I'll be ready.
Okay.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlethan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact.
So this
that
is the
held
beginning
a
of
wealth
Bellara's
lost
quest, I'm
knowledge.
guessing?
But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Oh dear. Rook, the Antum occupying Treviso think they can outlast the crows.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Just her. the Nug. Since any. Okay, back to the crossroads. Okay.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
We sail.
And this will take me back to the Alluvian for Arlathan.
That scent, I can't place it.
For a moment, it smelled like Docktown after it rains.
Could be magic from the ancient elves. The Antom here?
What is that?
First the Crossroads Guardians and now the Antom. Stay alert.
See what's over here first.
Trouble scouted.
Here we go.
riggedy wrecked. Memories of the forests. Car symbol on scrapbook. Seasons flicker past in moments of green, gold, blossom, and ice. There's a lot over here.
Over there, another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Another hidden memory of Solus, the Wolf's Call.
This doesn't feel like the Fade, more like a dream or...
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who, me?
General Philosoph.
All right, everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Ben Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
We heard he has led a rebellion.
The Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us! More of Solus's memories. Elgernon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
At least it's not the real Elgernon, especially here.
You persist for naught.
Glad to see we all made it. Algernon's forces are making things interesting.
Okay. You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Algernon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
In his position? Can't blame him in this case.
Quickly, get us out!
Locked tight, and no sign of a key.
Maybe something in here can open it.
Do this without a whisk. Let's get that prison open.
So this is what wisps are for unlocking things.
Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go, the Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Quickly! Elgernon approaches. Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
I will hold off Elganon himself, as long as I am able.
Cool.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Captain America style, baby.
There will be a reckoning
Captain
for
Elf
this
America.
Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. What matters, my friends?
Are we taking the place of someone within his memories, or are we just inserting ourselves into his memories and living alongside them?
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
Solus always cared about fighting injustice. He used to be a hero. He still thinks he is.
Couldn't last, could it?
And now all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
Trouble nearby. You got him.
I'm gonna finish exploring up here before I go down there. Alright, no. Nada.
rebellion's working. We're finding help. It's not a bad start.
This started with us failing to finish the last job.
Okay, it's not a bad second start.
Maybe the third will be perfect.
Okay, let's grab that potion.
That's a problem. Nice hit, Rook.
This is where I was before.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Broken or sabotaged?
Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Get ready.
Do this again.
Good.
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
Okay, still don't know what we need Etheric for.
Those figures are everywhere. Spirits? Worshippers?
More undead. That's not good. The gods must have plans with Esther too.
Take the shot.
We're finding, like, crazy good armor. Am I not supposed to be here yet?
See that? Bad guys.
Elegy to a Dead Spirit. Sketch on living bark. Veilfire runes. That which is ephemeral changes the ephemeral in others. The light of being never goes unseen. Yeah.
Better be ready. Making the rest of us look bad, Rook. Someone fall quick.
Since when did the Antam fight alongside undead? The gods must have cooked up some really juicy justifications for them.
So they truly are here, the Antam. It's not just like an illusion or a... When we first started, this was a safe place for spirits who joined our cause. When the spirits have use of it any longer, they grow stronger. Altars require you to destroy several targets to receive the blessing of the gods. Ah, I got a second one that improved my Heart of Andraste. Awesome. Evan Salter plus 100 max health. Cool. Is it... Fine, we're fine. Let's keep going. so we went this way, so we're gonna head back up here, explore this area before going this way.
So, are you getting used to your new abilities?
I'll be getting used to them forever.
Fair enough. We can't be sure you're even mortal anymore.
What? I was just exaggerating. What do you mean I might not be mortal? Nev? Nev!
All right.
Unbind this path, Dweller. Seek what is hidden.
Come, get ready. Got it.
Finish it.
We're heading this way now. So here's another group of Illuvians. The reflections in an Illuvian. Tucked in our stone is a note of Kunlat in the common tongue. The breath of purpose is extinguished. The Kun teaches that every step on the path represents a choice. I stand before the mirrors and see a single being struggling with a choice. Solitude is an illusion, struggle is an illusion. So these are all different locations. And this takes us back to Arlathan. Cool. Good. This is the Illuvian that was right below the camp.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads,
not much we can do to stop it. Have to attack it at the source.
When did the troubles begin?
Recently. Around the time Solus's ritual went wrong.
The animals sensed it right away, before we even knew. Whole flocks of birds scattered to the wind. I figured something wicked was brewing. Then the holla made scarce, and I knew for sure.
Look how tall Scout Harding is.
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
Not bad. Can upgrade my Fate Torch. It's expensive though. Shop rank max. Oh, so that's how I get new stuff. Let's do it. Upgrade a faction merchant. And these are all appearances that I can buy. I like that. I put it into 3, but that's super expensive.
Come back anytime.
You know what I should buy though?
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help. Safe travels.
Okay, let's see. Let's check out the map. Anxious spirit.
Trapped. Can't get out.
seen spirits overwhelmed by bad emotion. Eventually...
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died?
Okay.
I fixed the mirror. I fixed it. Why is it still ruining everything? Stop. This isn't you. It's the mirror.
Another one of those owl statues.
Leave it to me.
Ooh.
Any ideas what that does?
I bet it taps into the Fade, but how is the question? Elven artifacts can get complicated.
Maybe it's connected to all the floating ruins. Veil jumpers have seen things like this pop out of thin air all across Arlington.
Oh, there was a gate here last time I was here, like a wall, a bubble. Oh my gosh. Spirit of the Dalish. Quest for Harding.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's gonna be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high, for good vantage.
Let's try it out. For practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh, awkward.
Maybe if you used words.
Communicate
What?
your...
Tell the rock what to do?
Communicate your will.
Sort of.
It's not a dog.
Yeah, but just try it.
Fly! Ah, you are the worst. So, a mental cue.
Maybe you could think about how your...
Instinct. Shield myself. If I had this... I could have protected the people.
I'm here for you.
I just want to enjoy the...
Your hair is so bright. Sorry.
Oh?
Are you blood?
No.
There you go. Good.
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I bet you can move this to give us something to climb on.
Got it.
Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
You got it. The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
That's weird. I don't like that.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Right.
Look at that. You're getting good.
Heard ya. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now.
Doesn't look like there's anywhere we can climb up.
Over here.
Using it in combat?
So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean. I'm on it.
Good work. You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
Scout so same bonus damage, detonation to penetration, or sunder duration. Let's do sunder duration.
What was that?
Keeps them weaker longer.
Someone's in trouble.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
I can't move.
Hold on.
Currently inaccessible.
Up over there. I bet that's where he is. There's no way up from here. Let's look around.
How about if you move this rock? There he is. Let's hurry.
Good. Found a veil jumper.
Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
How are you feeling?
Broken, I think. The rocks. How did you do that?
Oh, that's creepy.
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
She can hear the stone.
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me, Look to those closest to the stone and find me.
Harding.
Let's just get our friend to safety.
Okay.
Here we go.
Coming at range.
Nice shot.
Okay, now there was an area that we could not get to before.
We're not alone. Let's finish it.
Got him in position.
Oh, fell to death. Now... Take a look up here first, just where that guy was. Good.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
Could make for a handy shortcut.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They love their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
Brooke, I think you covered it.
Okay.
Terrible.
Of course.
Where does this lead?
You're getting the hang of those powers.
Really? I'm trying. It's all... honestly... I don't know yet.
Fair enough. What you're drawing from, it's not like my magic.
Which means no one can tell if I'm doing this right.
Or it means you make the rules.
That's even more pressure.
I don't know what I'm shooting at. That's what I originally was hitting. Can I shoot the bottom of... And now that, because I dropped this, if I had the rock wall there, it would have interrupted that. Got it. nothing here. Breaking barriers with detonations reduces Ballard's ability cooldown time.
Someone follow up!
There we go.
It's the hand. We were at the hand before. The question is, how do I get up there? I'm looking for any, like, crystals that I could shoot the laser at. Quest back this way? Oh, they didn't go up this direction.
This is one of the Evaneris. Might even be Gillenay or Elgranon.
Wonder who carved it, and what they think now.
Interesting. This artifact is magically linked to nearby crystals, but the connections aren't secure.
Book of Ritual.
The person who set this up was in contact with...
Say Waxen Crescent, he spent too much eons waiting to impart his wisdom.
someone or something from the Fade.
His stories about Arlathan drew me in. Our legends denounce some of the greatest of the elves, consign them into oblivion and justice the galling. He won't be called a forgotten one. He shouldn't. That was a fate forced on him. He spoke to me through the speaks of the veil. I cannot see him or hear him or touch him, but I listen with my soul. I'm alone. Vora Siobhan, you'll be proud of me.
That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
So, Nev, I know our powers are different.
This should be interesting.
It's nothing interesting. Just, please tell me you messed up sometimes.
Still do. Sometimes it's even magic related.
That's good to hear. Thanks.
Sure. And there's no reason you are.
Not anymore.
A body? From the Fade? Wait, was this entire setup created to send someone across?
Stench of blood magic's all over this. Someone called a spirit or a demon.
Might be.
Someone must perform the ritual while another needs to be the vessel. I agreed to be the latter. I'm not proficient in magic. If this rite succeeds, it will be different.
Best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Let's go take the pulley up and try and go across the other way. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Wait. It's ever so slightly off angle. Fast point.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Cool. All right. I take less damage from elements. I do more damage, actually. Let's do that. What, I have another point? I had 2? How did I not discover that one? came that way, so I want to go this way. Alright, I'm getting some exploration done in here. This is neat. Can't currently access that. I wish they would show all of that on the map, all the areas that I haven't gotten to yet.
I've got this.
You unbind that for me, Nev? Notes on a mysterious substance. Begin tests in earnest of the substance. Author to hell brought back. It's properly tested. Unwittingly, of course. Impressively, despite its anti-magic properties, it's filled him with renewed vim and vigor. Nice, that improved my forest helm. Drowned it.
Don't just stand there.
Okay, good. And that's just the other side of the dock. Okay.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
A fire like this would have been terrifying.
Magister's bargain.
So the spirit gets overwhelmed by fear.
Is there a friggin' volcano? What is causing all these rocks to fall?
Get ready. Got it.
What's this?
A neatly folded note. The storm was caused, and we were desperate. Cave. When we awoke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps a trick of the darkness.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
It's 100 more health, baby.
Another owl. What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Ooh. Look at that. I wonder what this is about.
Take that.
Good.
That did it.
What did it do? Barely made it. Nice. I'll come back and check this out in a minute. Now, I saw there was another owl statue over here, and I couldn't activate it.
Another owl. Watch out.
Time to finish this.
Okay. Oh. Well. Sick. See, I'm enjoying this exploration now. Now that it's opening up, now that we have an open area to explore, I am enjoying it.
Eyes open. Got us at range. Watch it. Watch your right.
They're at range. Finish it.
Good.
Bingo.
Those statues don't look right.
Looks like wood, and they're not just statues. I think these were people.
What happened?
I dreamed that the earth reached out and embraced me. The Keeper cannot stop the change.
Arlefin turned them into trees?
Another owl. Look at that.
shortcut to where I was before. Awesome. So that all loops around. This looks like it loops back around to where we started, so let's go here last.
Trouble scouted.
Well, look at that.
Cost of Harmony. Sentinel's Glory. Not as much damage, but a lot of stagger. Yep.
Broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
The mirror shows no reflection, only dark fog. Perhaps the magic will reveal more shadow things where the faces of my kin.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Shattered the alluvian.
Get clear.
We'll see who ends this.
This is where I started. Yep. And that's where I just...
Ugh, what a horrible way to go.
Never seen anything like it. I'm used to plants that you eat, not the other way around.
When I joined the Veil Jumpers, the plants were still friendly enough. I guess that's changing.
Double back. Dead Hala, a lot of dead Hala.
A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't its spirit say something about Hala?
These people must have been trying to find their lost Hala. Then nightfall, and...
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow. Let's see if we can figure this out.
Aqueducts. Must be how the ancient elves supplied their empire with water.
Another owl. Hoo, hoo. Watch out. Look at that.
Nice.
We got company.
That's one for up.
Okay.
me.
Easy.
Lace, now that was something.
It's locked.
What do we have here?
Okay. Good.
There we go.
Good. Okay. I could not yet access that area. But let's fast travel here. We'll check out that last owl statue that I missed, the very first owl statue.
Another owl. Look at that.
Convince the owls are more than statues of power behind the silent guardians.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
Oh, so much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
It's trapped in their last moments. Perhaps a gesture that makes it believe the dead are put to rest.
But now that I know there's a thing up there, I can... Veil jump. There you go.
Here goes. Dareth Shiral. Lethalan.
Oh, all the
They were
items that we got
fighters,
from them.
Scholars. Explorers. Friends. Family and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
Hmm. 2 skill points for Harding. Heck yeah. So there is one thing out there, but I can't access it yet. So let's return here. Then we'll go back to the lighthouse, and that might be where we call it.
Was quite the surprise, Strife.
Desperate times and all that.
I'm still not clear on who you really are, Morrigan.
If I
Daughter of
can provide
Nathal.
assistance, do such things matter when the world faces such peril?
It could. You're friends with Solace.
Our relationship is more complex than you suggest, and circumstances have compelled me to stand against friends ere now.
Who's the mystery woman? I hear she's called Lady Morrigan. What's she doing here? Strife knows her. Someone said she's a witch of the wild. Bits and bobs for just the right price.
If I do buy that, it upgrades it to rare. And these are just appearances, which is cool, but not needed right now. If I sell that, it's 502 gold. And 105 strength. Okay. So we're at 1, which is weak. For their reputation, whatever. Their allegiance. Allied strength, sorry, there's. So when we get to 2, then 3. So it's probably 3 levels, unless it's maxed out, which case there'd be 4.
Come back alive. No coin in dead customers.
Aren't these the
Alright, that's where I am, but I can fast travel there, and that's where the spirit dock is for this region. Let's check this out first. I don't believe I could get in there, which is why I ignored it.
Company, get ready.
All right, everyone.
for us.
Okay, good.
Track down Solus, help stop a ritual. Then I was supposed to go home.
You're not leaving, are you?
If the job's not done, then I'm not either. Consider yourself stuck with me. With the Illuvium working, I can keep an eye on my other cases too.
Okay. So let's go here. Access to a bunch of new stuff, and our workshop has improved. Not quite all the way yet. Alright, well, we have a lot to explore in this area. But I think we're going to do that next time. We got a lot done. So we got our next companion with Lucanus. We have a good deal more exploring to do in this area and the main crossroads. Our next stop is... Oh, wait. Oh, do I not even need to... Go check something quickly. Yeah, we've yet to be here. I just want to activate this and check out the shop of the Antivan Crows.
Like Antam blood, I'll keep the goods flowing. Safe travels.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan Crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them.
The next blight.
As it should suit you.
Back on the ground soon.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking inventory.
Maybe my aunt would take me in.
Please, go on.
Finding things and tracking inventory. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
We can come back and explore here more later. I just want to see if we can get back to the market.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like home.
You know what you like.
The workshop can be upgraded.
Best place in Treviso.
People feel at home here.
Oh, it's like a tavern? That's cool.
The butcher wants to see Treviso? Then he shall. My father will throw a ball and
Kirkwall's Select. Permanently boost all damage by 1%. Buy an Antivan coffee maker.
Anything for you.
This has to all be part of like side quests. Can't.
Mark my words. Treviso.
Anything sound good? We've got Cellini ham and strawberry jam. Oh, that's just fine.
The market never stops. even during occupation.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
You need help with anything? Just let Tia know.
Permanently good resistances. These are all belts.
We have
If you'd
herbs
like to
for
see anything close up.
So I can trade these gemstones for cash.
Anything here speak to you?
The Antam eat, do they not? Sure, they don't expect us to skim from the cream in our white sauce.
Need anything?
Lucarnus's slender dagger, which is equipped.
Yes, of course.
Cafe later?
Good night.
Left the Cune to get away from Antam assholes. Now they're here anyway.
Preparing for battle?
Corvid. So that gives that's where I buy crow equipment. That's leaving the market.
Wellness grows from the inside out.
I think this is where I started. So we have a good deal more to explore here. And a couple quests. So I think we can do that next time.
Everything here has been charged under moonlight. Thanks for taking a look.
Welcome.
So the purpose of buying valuables is to sell them back to the groups, the Antivan Crows, the...
Greetings.
Here we go. This is what I forgot. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, now let's go to the world. Return to the lighthouse, and this is where we'll end for now. We will go back, we will talk to all these guys, get these new quests, and probably do some exploration of Antiva before we start our, further journeys elsewhere. know you gotta have a nug. Nice. Our room is now fully decorated. Throw up some Dalish decor.
Strength earns mastery.
A rook likes shiny things. Found at least 20 mementos and returned them to the caretaker. So now we can keep upgrading our stuff. All right. With that, the lighthouse is just feeling a little more alive. Looking, oh wow, it adds elvish decorations everywhere. That's pretty cool. All right. Like I said, that's gonna be it for this thing I'm doing. I have some stuff to do for the next few hours, but I might be back later tonight with some Stellar Blade. In the next few days, I will also be doing Star Wars Outlaws, Metaphor, Life is Strange, and Sonic. We finished Dragon Ball last night and had a lot of fun doing it. But that is it for this thing. I'll be back with more later this week, so make sure you're following me at Twitch or over on my YouTube, where all these videos are posted the next day. Thanks, Herb. Thanks, Ginjado. You guys have a great day, and I'll see you next time. Peace.